Hello, this is Generic Fool's Test. Um, Once again, I am sorry for starting so late. I intended to stream a few hours ago, but when I get off work and take a break, I end up getting distracted. I also ate, and finally, when I realized I should probably start streaming, I decided I should get some food beforehand, and then I've basically just finished eating now and got started. Tomorrow, I intend to stream again tomorrow, but I'm going to have to pick up lunch for my parents. So I don't know. It might be a similar situation to today where I stream again a bit later. I don't have anything to do. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to message my parents that I'm streaming so they don't actually send me something or call me in the middle of the time. So. All right. Yeah, there. Before I start, no, I don't know. There's something that I mentioned that someone quoted at me because they heard it in anime, and it was the whole quote that that in war, if you kill a bunch of people in a war, you're a hero. But if you kill a bunch of people and it's not war, you're a murderer. And that's a stupid thing. Oh hey, read a book. Ah, yeah. I do cook actually in my free time. No, no. I just remember a coworker using that quote and trying to make it sound like, they were knowledgeable, but really that quote of like is so dumb. When it was the last time I talked to my parents? Today. I'm buying them lunch tomorrow. Um, Rather than wasting away, I'm getting fat because I'm too tired to move around. And I end up just eating. I don't have a lot of money, but I don't spend anything on material possessions. I just end up eating and getting fat. Though I'm not morbid or anything like that, but one second. All right. Oh, and thanks for like following me. I appreciate you doing it. It's kind of hard to tell the context of messages. So um, well, either way, I should probably stop pushing it away. I'm supposed to be playing a game. Let's see. So, screen share. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly a good or professional content creator. Let's see. Do I need to? I forgot if I need to run it as administrator. By the way, have you ever played Jade Empire? My back. Danish Minecraft server. Have you ever played Jade Empire? It's kind of fun, but like a lot of things, I suck at playing. I used to be better when I actually, you know, had energy and actually exercised, and then, you know, after, well, either way, let's not. Whoa. It's lagging. Last time I played, I'm pretty sure it did not do this. I'm going to try loading again to see if it'll fix that. Because I don't want... It's annoying for me, much less anyone trying to watch. Is there something going on? Do I need to close a bunch of things? 1 second. Wait. I'm gonna close some stuff to try and hopefully fix this. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I think I closed as much stuff as I could. Also, I apologize. Danish Minecraft server, I don't know if you're trying to make a song or something. I don't know. I'm a very ignorant person. I'll try to do what I can do. Okay, let's see now if it's doing any... if it's going to do better now. My PC is too good to be having this problem. I don't like this sort of stuttering. I'm pretty sure there are some minor side quests I could do, but I think I should just progress with the main story.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Star, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
We'll
Probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of dirge that Hui mentioned. I guess I'll say this.
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the dirge attack. Don't worry. You are safe on your pedestal.
It fits the time, but that
I
just confirms my thoughts
didn't
about
mean
being
to-
born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Wait.
I am healed.
Oh wait, that's. Wait, how do I? What did I do?
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Oh yeah, I just left click.
Be well, my friend.
I didn't know what I did.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li. Be well, my friend.
Okay, so nothing new from her. That probably means he has nothing new to say. Oh, that's So, for those who don't know, this is an old BioWare game. If I remember correctly, it was made before Knights of the Old Republic. So it's also, I can't remember if it was made alongside. I think it was made before because the one of the characters here is made to emulate like Darth Vader in a way.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
That character on his forehead looks really dumb.
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Oh my god, edgy much?
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
Okay, this is... Gem of the Thief's Sense. Need to heal. Let's see. So, Gem of Thief's Sense, Spirit 1. That's something I should probably equip.
Is there anything you need?
I would have thought that
Well,
it would be prudent to ask what the heck those rat monsters are. But yeah.
is there anything
Don't, don't,
be well?
dragon powder. What's the purity of this dragon powder? So wait, I guess. Well, no, no. I am not a fan of whatever is causing this sort of lag. But I guess trying to talk about things while I'm. Oh.
Why do you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon is friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks. You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes? Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near. But gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem. Gem's hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets. Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall. Somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes? Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon. Rat better. Demon better. Rat Demon best.
So what's up with the people?
Is there anything?
No, I didn't mean to talk to you. No, no. Okay. Well, I have some dragon powder already. So just making sure I don't lose anything, or I didn't.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! He's obviously a spy. You're fine.
Weak wall. This once sturdy wall seems weakened by its year under the water. It is still too strong to destroy by hand, however. Pull the lever to launch. Kaboom. Now is this where I'm supposed to go, or is it just... Let's check now the journal. Must be in there somewhere. Just soft pedal. Let's see. I'll increase spirit by 1. I guess I'll increase my mind as well. Style points. So should I do ice, or should I do... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. So duration fix it. Okay. guess I'll, for this one, do 2 to each. Let's see. Oh, and I should check the item. The soft petal. In the reign of the Empress Sun Lin, arts flourished, especially dancing and poetry. The Empress surrounded herself with beautiful young women, masters in their respective art forms. The most admired and most talked about was a dancer called the Divine Rose. When the Empress's life was cut short, Divine Rose was heartbroken and wept for days. All right. For days, dying from grief shortly thereafter. Legends say that her tears of grief are what gave power to this gem, imbuing it both with her grief and with her passion. So 5 charm, 1 body, and 1 mind. Wait, what? I didn't mean to. Let's see. So 1 body, 1 spirit, 1 spirit, mind, 1 spirit. I don't think I need the body right now. All right. I'm questioning what those whether those baskets would actually be. Why does she keep getting her butt kicked? Sorry I'm not talking more, it's just that I suck at this game, so... Oh, come on. I don't know what the cheap viewer thing comment I got before was, but I don't know, I guess it's for fake viewers. Man, why is she so weak? Do I need to level her up as well? Dawnstar's magical sensitivity gives her added insight into the world around her. Balish does swiftly with her longsword. Oh yeah, attack. But why is it that she's so weak? Did I get everything here? Or... Okay, no, I'm not going to go to the quarry. That's probably where I need to go. To actually just make sure. Press Mrs. Vo or John the Iron Fist, beat the baker. Okay, so she's literally getting in the way.
My style is not working.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt? I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead. And you can't hurt us anymore. We can still hurt you.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us. You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. Only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped. Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. I'm afraid that wouldn't help, living one. It must be kindly Yushan himself who does this. Our deaths are on his hands, so he must do the burying. Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is. In the floodplain, I prayed he would save us. He never showed up. Maybe he tried.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Questions? There's little we can tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins of the orphanage. We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find kindly, you should kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge. Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
One second, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to, I think, raise the volume on the audio. Because I am worried that the audio is not loud enough. So I'll put it there, and then hopefully the audio is loud enough. I lowered it because of or the volume on the audio mixer for, you know, my capture software, because Einhinder was so loud. Alright. Inferior monk. I'm going to do this quest. My character I'm role-playing as is a really good guy. A milquetoast kind of guy, you know, the boring stuff. First playthrough, I tried to play the hero. Second playthrough, I try to be a villain. What? Oh, I didn't realize this was here. There we go, now I'm at full. They are the goats. Man, my arms are hurting. I worked earlier today.
Back again. My hero returns.
Oh, I thought-
Remember, you're always welcome in this tea house as long as old Mother Kwan is around.
I would have thought that I'd be able to ask her about kindly Yushan.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Kwan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
You will? Thank the...
And who are you? My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show them. That's why You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous.
Alright.
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more pressing business. I promise to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk, but when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go. You mean that, don't you? Well, I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine, but I won't turn my back on someone who needs me Let's do it! To the pirate lair!
I mean, I didn't mean...
I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Alright.
The only questions I ever get are things like, can you leave now? And, can you not vomit in here? Are those the sort of things you're likely to ask? I've been poling a barge ever since I was old enough to hold the pole. Been drinking since about then, too. And that's my life. Many a bottle of wine finished, many a trip on the river. More bottles than trips, to be honest. Not much more to tell. I'm just a simple man with simple needs.
I'm going to... I'll be right back. I just need to do something. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm really sorry about that.
I really don't know what you think I'll be able to tell you. I know quite a bit about the bottom of a wine bottle. I also have substantial experience with the bottom of a wine bowl and a wine barrel. But that's about it. I'm not real good at this whole question and answer thing. Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
He seems sincere. It might be foolish to place our trust in someone so fond of wine, but I believe he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Everything is right again. Thank you for putting Old Mother Quan back in charge. I'm so glad that Old Mother is back in charge. She deserves this tea house, and on...
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here.
They say the ruins are haunted. I wonder if it's true.
But, yeah.
Why have you returned? I suspect there might... Farewell.
Can't you just leave an old man in? Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever. I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them. No, it wouldn't have. But these days, I live a sad, pathetic existence. Would things be any worse if I was a ghost in the ruins? I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them. No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children... You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you. Forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I am so sorry.
There still sounds of fighting in the background. The ambient sounds of guys fighting kind of ruins it for me.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years.
Oh, look, there's
Now that
guys
it's
playing in the
done,
background.
maybe I can finally move on with my life. Because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
Wasn't there reincarnation? Actually, I'm just gonna check something. Yeah, actually, I should probably do that quest too. I know I said proceed with the story, but okay, that's towards the quarry. Oh, whispers of the meow and mumbling. Ah, not this again. Like you see, sometimes it gets stuck and does this weird thing where it comes from a down perspective or top-down perspective. Did I say perspective? I mean perspective. Now that I'm here, I'll use that because while in town, it's probably better for me to have, you know, a more intimidation. I mean, more like a social thing. Well, it's better for me to have those stats increased.
Are there... Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills... Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who... The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners. If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared... Our men are no match for the ghosts in the... You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safe.
No, second, gonna... Yeah. Before I go on, I might as well try and, increase my level and whatever.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean. If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
We hurried down as quickly as we could, but I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease. They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner of this land, and charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts. Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire? Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer. It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead. Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps. The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map. Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blacken with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow. She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest. She is a powerful being, one my father considered the guardian of this forest. If this place is filled with ghosts, then I suspect that it is either because of or in spite of her. Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men. She is a powerful... If this place...
Okay.
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face. A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the Forest Shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the Forest Shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi. I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
I've tackled dangerous animals, but never ghosts.
In return for your help, Lord Yuan has offered you a copy of a highly prized wind map that covers the skies between Tian's Landing and the Imperial City. Impressed with your skills, he has asked that you find a cure for the blight that affects his forest. I'm sorry that
I will never see my wife again. I know this.
Oh my god.
Motawari ir, panir nisa irpan.
I'm sorry I'm so tired.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
One second. I guess I could turn on subtitles. Oh, come on. I mean, why do...
Your time has
to go back and it got rid of them. That's so annoying.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit me.
So much.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Spirit me.
God, it's like I have less than a toothpick's range.
You cannot defeat them.
Ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This poor soul has been in the forest.
Yeah, I've been going. Sorry, just been.
Wrong.
Sorry, I didn't know you were commenting, man.
It's disturbing.
I'm so sorry.
He
How are you?
Simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
But yeah, I got another boss. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry about that. I suck at this and I forgot that I invested most of my points in a different skill.
You were? This is good. I was going there, but you're coming here instead. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve. You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above on the path to the right. The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn. No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts. She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now. You should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn. Oh yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her. That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Also, I'm sorry for not responding much. I just... that's it. I think I've asked most of these.
I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple, and the forest shadow will kill you.
Alright, well, I'm...
Come. The inn is this way.
I don't know, I have a feeling this might not be a real person. This might be a spirit. I was about to say, it's kind of unfair for me to be taken out without being able to do anything. Why do we have to do a thing where it's staring at her ass? Scholar gem, so... On the road again. Should I just destroy a grave to get it? Oh, wait, I should... I'm gonna get rid of this and I'll equip that since it allows me to detect traps. Yeah, it's... Well, I don't know. Oftentimes when oftentimes it seems like I get boss, and most of the time people don't respond, so... Well, you know, I really should fix that. But I've been just too lazy to do it. But, you know, I really should, because otherwise it just looks like I'm crazy. Like going like, oh hey, I'm just talking to somebody, and since I upload it to YouTube, nobody sees it. There, since you know it's an uploaded video. It's just... Oh, I can just switch back to ice rifle. You know, now that I'm using the fighting style, which I actually put all my points in, I'm actually doing a lot better in fights. It doesn't take forever because I'm using a support, not using a support style. Wait. Temple of the Forest Shadow. Why am I breaking graves? That seems kind of messed up, especially with all the spirits around. Nope. Chain refuses to move. It seems like it's locked in place. Press the attack button. Oh, okay. Alright. I guess I can't do any of this stuff until... Got my neck. I'm guessing this is a potential companion, or at least I think it is.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all his parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Oh. Oh, need to go back. Why am I not? Come on. There we go. The heck? I was about to say. Oh, come on, it went right into him.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before. I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise. You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatcher's Leaf isn't a warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people...
Does this look anything like a ghost? Is he floating or missing parts or anything along those lines? No. You are an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk. Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame if you take my meaning. There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them. Now really isn't the time to share them. I need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Yes, I'm Spearcatcher's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow. I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do. I examined the area when I realized that the crystal was gone, and I stumbled across some strange tracks that lead in the direction of the inn. I don't know. They look like bare human feet, but the tracks were closely spaced and bore a strange gait, as if a child made them. A deformed child. If there are still people there, then whoever took the crystal might be there as well. But just be careful. You were there to witness it and yet survived. This is very strange indeed. If we can reach her, we can find some answers, though we will have to be careful. I don't think so. You'd have to be quite strong to pull the crystal loose. It doesn't make any sense to me. But then, what in this place does...
Oh. Thank you for saying you believe in me. The whole area around my house isn't very right. Oh, shoot.
The set of steps on the north side open to a path that curves to a clearing. From that clearing, the inn's gateway is clearly visible on the far side.
I'm guessing you're stating a song or singing a song? Oh well. I'm sorry I don't get the reference to what you're saying in the chat, but still I appreciate that you're willing to spend time here and engage. I'm just sorry I can't really recognize it.
I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
I haven't received this. Yes, so I guess I'll... What is this? I'm guessing this is the next kind of enhancement. Oh, geez, that's really expensive. Being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debate still rages on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon inevitably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of the opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss. And when I questioned Jean the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jean speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. I'm sorry. I think I'm slightly dyslexic. Maybe that, or maybe I'm just terrible at reading. Temple Records, a collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yuan family until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eyes. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a fort are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these two seasons. If I am right, and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and the ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, "As I feared. My son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a reminder." Monkey. Monkey. Oh, sorry. Why is your name in a different color now? Oh well. That's interesting.
Longsword. Ice shard.
Oh, come on. What the hell is she doing? My teammate should not be like just... What? Oh, come on. This is bull.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
I have to do all of that all over again.
Spirit beam.
Oh, come on. Okay, fine. No, my teammates should not be able to block my attacks.
Your time has come. Ice shard. This is your end.
Alright, now that I've done that, I'll save here. Don't have to do that stupid thing again. Okay, so I should remember that there is a little thing here.
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness.
You've already seen this. Yeah.
No, I should read. That can't be.
Alright.
I must go.
Yeah, so now...
Come. The inn is this way.
Once again, the furry is attacking us. Once again, we're getting the upskirt shot of her ass. Like, why?
This is your end.
Oh yeah, also, now that I've changed my stuff, I need to save once more. I don't want to save it often, but I'm surprised by that. Come on. But, come on. Why is she already dead? I hate this. How is it that as soon as the battle started, she immediately died? Come on. Oh my god, the camera angle is my worst enemy. Can I just do this and it'll just load my last save, or is it going to load me again at the start? Why is she dead? Aren't you gonna fire it? I don't know what these circles are for. For a second there, I thought I loaded.
How can you fight so well when... Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Stupid thing. Why do you say insufficient chi? I already have.
You're no ghost.
Yes, alright.
The set of steps...
I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that stuff.
Look, I'm no good with forests, trees, or temples. If you want to talk about that stuff, spears your... You know how it goes. You wander the countryside, maybe set fire to a few fields, pass out behind a barn, get chased by farm dogs. Before you know it, you're here, talking with you. It gets me the ladies. Ah, of course not. Just look at me. A lady's gotta be damn drunk before she'd be impressed by my name. Well, there was that time during the fall of the Nine Fathers, when I would crash down on a town like a black storm of death, rending flesh from bone. I was a force of destruction. The streets ran red with blood, and everyone I approached screamed, "The Black Whirlwind is here!" It might have been that, or maybe I thought it up when I was drunk. Either way, it stuck. Good. I'm going to see if I can find some hidden stocks of sacramental wine. Tastes terrible, but it does the trick.
I already read that earlier. I read this earlier. But it's always a good idea to I just walked through that monkey.
Spirit leader. Do not resist. I shot.
Oh, come on. Nope. Okay, 1 second. Oh, I guess I can't level up until...
Ice shard.
Oh, come on.
This is.
I'm wondering if mind increases my damage with magic. I always seem to run out of chi, so, or spirit, so you know. I remember using Chi Strike mode, and it did drain damage, do damage and drain stuff. Let's see. I'm going to do that because it's been rather costly to use it. It deals a lot of damage already. Alright. Oh, and of course save. Tian's Landing.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Strange enemies, trouble.
Okay, well, nothing new.
Yeah.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did. Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I'd forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help. It was the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no. Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? We do not trust the hunter at the temple, for instance. That is why we will not give him what he seeks. Yes, we have the missing crystal from the temple. We have kept it here safe and away from the hunt. Because we could not trust anyone else to have it. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help. Her help! She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple. That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half-year's worth of taxes in silver. We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
No. Alright, well. Thanks, I guess, for saying you have faith in me. Even if you're probably saying it for, you know, the song or whatever reference you were making. Let's see.
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help. Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way. The forest shadow must die to save us and cure this forest. You will aid us. You must. You are a fool. The forest shadow is nothing next to us. You do not know who you dare to threaten. But you will. Yes, you will. Look upon us as we really are.
I mean, pretty obvious that they were not.
Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
It's them! Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
This is what you threaten, human? You think to take the crystal from us, but we are too strong. Too strong for you. We are perfection. Servants of the Mother, an ancient demon of great strength. She has taught us to eat the flesh of humans, and our bodies have grown strong as a result. We are cannibals, and you will be our next meal.
Well,
you would have made a valuable ally, but you must not be allowed to aid the forest shadow or the hunter at the temple. Tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
My stuff. My spirit. My style is not working.
so they are immune to magic. Okay, so Temple Crystal has been obtained.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture. You have no idea what you're suggesting. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below. I heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are. She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped. That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details. I don't know for sure, only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is. Is there any... You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of drunken master style? I was a master, top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife. Teaching is all I can do. As I said, fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn. Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers. I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you supplied with wine if you...
Oops, actually.
Thank...
As
you would...
Yeah, I'm going to reload. He'll get his butt ass beat if I you know, actually have him follow me.
I watched in awe as you No.
All right.
We.
Ice shard. Longsword. This is your end.
That was... You have... Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted. They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped. The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them. They claim that you killed the cannibals up here, but the... Pay it.
Drunken master.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are... I don't... The can... Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Alright. I didn't want to have him follow along because one way enemies are acting in this game, even though this is easy mode, they would have just slaughtered him. That looks like something that turns. What in the world is Ultimate Scholar Town? Okay, well that's pretty enormous. The Tricksters. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excesses and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. Alright. So I was distracted by something on my desk. I guess I haven't actually talked about my desk. When I was in another video, I described about how I saved up money at one point to try and buy a nice computer and nice stuff. I saved up to buy a nice desk, which is a desk that was originally meant for audio mixing. Because, you know, years ago, I planned on doing everything. Sound editing, drawing, music editing, just basically everything. But, also design, or like 3D design rather, for making models and stuff. Because I also wanted to do game design. But, you know, I bought this really big, nice desk, and it's ultimately goes completely to waste. And it's also too big for my needs, really. So it has a bunch of stuff and things that I think... No, okay.
Greetings, my friend. You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news. The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices. Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen. All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army. Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily. My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Careful, he might be into that.
Feisty. I like that.
Oh, God.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse. Right. If I'm lucky, something will try to jump me on the way there. Though I bet you've ruined the fun by clearing a path for me already. Maybe I'll take the long way.
Alright, now... Oh. That's interesting.
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
Pick up those destroying jugs. Wait, so he's a master bun maker and a former fighting champion. He refuses to fight these days out of respect for his beloved wife.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Are these more characters I can unlock, or are they just... No, nothing. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll look here just so we'll stop. The Mother! Or wait. I thought it went there. I guess it doesn't. Because Now what? Oh yeah, here. Wow, just by pulling a lever, I managed to gain experience. This puzzle's not exactly, well, I'm just gonna save just in case. Nope. It's alright. My cable for my headphones is stuck. Some birds.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week.
What?
For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master. Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. Look at your associate, Black Whirlwind. What a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with his antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the overseer of carnal destruction and disorder herself. Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone. Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the celestial bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly. I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted. Well, that is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Oh.
The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
Alright, well actually now that I've had that conversation, I could also save. I don't like saving every few steps, but I don't want to lose a ton of progress again like I did before.
The kawa ir apu ofir wawir wa fonu unka. Utarawe ir kukiti salir naur kurk upan. Sair sunkat nukau pa ir uk. Wa ofna aknatinir sasi ir yawak orui.
Longsword.
Wanak apiyir, wanaruk tatisir si usta. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk. The kawa ir apu ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk upan. The kawa ir apu ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Wo wir wa wakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu ukut.
Out of curiosity, for things like this, would people rather me read what they're saying, or no? I don't like normally talking during cutscenes or conversations because I don't want to miss it, and there's so many content creators who try to be entertaining during a conversation or cutscene, ignore or miss out an important thing, and then proceed to spend a half an hour or an hour wandering around like, oh, they never told me this. And it's like, yeah, they said it several times. You just ignored it.
Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk upan. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk. The kawa ir apu ofir wo wir wa fonu unka. Uk swire for pier yawar ir, wo swire susu no. Nara ir uk na pier sonkut, usat ti kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk. Wo wir wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo kusu uku. Wo ofno aknatinir sasi ir. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk. Kop awuka inir, wo afawapi ithatoro toro uk.
Leveled up. I'll increase that by about 1. Should I level up? Do I level up Ice Shard or should I level up the Spirit Thief? I think Ice Shard will... Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Utarawe ir, kukiti salir naur kurk. Kop awuka inir, wo af. Woo weir wakwakir fonir.
Wonga wir no power sufu no son kuno ka uknapir. Piruk se ye ka awukatia year.
Why is there... Oh yeah, that's something related to mysticism.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Why no sati gosi ni black. Oh, your roof ni was on the beauty.
A friend who weeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
O Yahweh Kanuiru, Narawe, Kwanur no Kau Yahweh. O Kanshi, Rukni Abawa Fasun Zero, O Abawa Feir, O Soyeru, Nusunsi. Narawe, O Yufu, Yeru, Sir, Sisu no Kau, Tower Sunsier, O no Natsuir.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
Yeah, here also here I fierce Kawona way. Wa away, you are onikin, oh, suko we're inside Fonia. One year Nabiatan, Sisi, Funk, Nini, Osi, Conor no Kautia we're. Now we're no power, Sufu no son could no go napier. You look the year go our Katia year. Zausa, Sinoni, could no choir go now here. One year napier than Sisi, Funk, Nini, Osi, Conor no Kautia here. Oh no, we're here for you, Sunur, Funny, so you're here for.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end, not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals. Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you. Or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap. You are in your station. You are where you should be. He is counting on that. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose. It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Roawe Fahiti, Fusto Seer, Angono Usa Niga Vigno. South of the Wawa years, Nini Rituki, Niki Awe Fuy. Narawe Yer O Yufu, Yer O Seer, Sisu no Kaur, Kaur Sunsier, Ogu no Natsuir. Unawe no Payer, Fugo Sisi Unisuku. Wawe yer na we yer go kisir suno. Koni ugni ka uno no ka usoye. Akan ba here? Koni ugni ka uno no ka u. Kone ognavir kwa awe songut kwa ni nakawaye. Sinoni takuno on with fear.
That beast should never have woken up.
O kanshiro ke abawa fasun siro. O abawa feir o soyer o uno sun si. Kani yukwa. O yawer kaniro. Narawer kwanor no kaut yawer. South of the Wawa years no near Yuki. Niki yawer for you. Tona we here, Hawukatia here. Ognin be here a hasano. Giru firi kunir ni ogi here washin. Na wir no power sufu no son kun no ka ukna bir. Hiruk sa hier ka u au katia hier. Na wir no power fugo sisi kuni suku. Kwawe hier na kwe hier kup kisir suno. Kersun si hier so hier yuru ani osa. Ukiro ke hier o kup kisir si hier suku. Ukira ni hier nin puno son si no ka ukawe. Tona we here, Hawukatia here. Ognin be here
I will protect the forest shadow with my life. Try nothing that would disturb me. Talk to the forest shadow. I must remain vigilant. Try nothing that would disturb me.
South of the Wawa years. Ukira ni here.
Stealing more of her stuff. The Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Let the galaxy burn! Sorry. Warhammer reference, sorry. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the great dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the great dragon created the world, perfect in every way. But nature, the forces of the universe, demands balance. For every bit of order, there must be a corresponding chaos. The first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, so chaos was allowed back into the world. And a lot of Chinese or Asian thoughts with yin and yang, there's nothing is purely good and nothing is purely evil, which is more of a Western mentality. Oh, so demons are straight up immune to magic.
Sono sair taniswaki.
Jade Empire Beastery, Volume 5. Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi Tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight sorry, reading aloud makes me yawn. Who recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was the master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistering hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Oh, I guess that's why I'm hurt, because of that.
Sair sunkat nuka. Sair sunkat. Solo Sair tanis waki.
Sorry. Oh, before anything else. Slightly over halfway. I'm tired, but I don't have anything else to do today. Oh. I guess I was wrong. It looked like it was a opening.
This is nightmarish. We have to finish this anyway.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you? You are weak and impure. You cannot stop the mother or her people. Die now.
Longsword.
Dylan, they're changing us. They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me. There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
I don't think I could either.
I can't. No. Ah!
Inferior intimidation gem. Inferior intimidation gem is worse than the gentle persuasion in every way. Well, actually, let's check the other gems. Why did I get an ultimate scholar gem randomly?
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretty.
Scholar gem. Fear intimidation gem. Man, I have like no range.
Too late. Yes, well, it's obvious you two are fine on your own. I'll just wait here.
Oh, no, you don't. We'll all go together. Besides, I need you to keep the wine flowing. I'm always more dangerous when I'm drunk.
We should move. There could be... There's one there! Are they coming out of the walls? I'll go make sure they aren't trying to cut us off. You deal with the mother.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
I thought I had a gem equipped that allows me to detect traps. Also, I'm going to just save now. Never know, it could send me all the way back to the beginning. I didn't know my wife was here.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys. The big one's yours.
Oh.
She's just trying to wear you down. You can't beat her with just your fist. That's it! You can feel the earth move when that pillar fell.
This is your end. My longsword. Spirit thief. Longsword. Legendary strike.
That's it! You can feel the earth. There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin.
Keep your head down, bun man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there! That's our only chance!
Wait.
Roawe fahiti, questo sir, angono usar ni grafitno.
I'd have traded your life for the death of that thing as well. It's a fair trade.
Ukiroke yero, ukisier sier sukut. Wani we sawyer, sawi wasawyer. Zausa sinoni kunno kwayer kawona wer. Nik yawe fuir, usun tuno sue uir suk. Lara weir o ifufuir, ufsir si tuno kawer sunsir, okuno nasuir.
I thought my character was
Well, I
actually able to
suppose
turn
that's
into
it.
a spirit.
You're safe! Thank the heavens. When the earth started to shake, I was cut off from you. The inn's pretty quiet. I think you stopped them. I'm glad we came through here. Those beasts had to be destroyed.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. The Bunman and I'll make our way back to Tien's Landing. If you need my axes or whatever he does, just call.
Brilliant gem of balance. Alright, so 30 there, and I guess I'll raise, eventually raise body to 20. I'll pick this to reduce the cost of it. I think that's... wait. I guess I should focus on the one that does my primary damage dealing ability. I guess I'll set it to... I might as well get the lower chi cost out of the way. So now it costs 1/4 to get out, or to, rather, or whatever. Actually.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Man, that costs too much. The reason I'm putting all my points in ice is I think I remember someone telling me that ice is very strong. Ooh, almost loaded. That would have been bad.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably. The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
I didn't think that thing was the mother. I thought that was just something before that.
That they did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it. We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
As I said, it was a lucky moment when you walked into this place. Fortunate for us both, in fact. Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
It's good to see you again. Thank you.
Narawa ir kwanok noka opi.
The shuddering earth will frighten the animals even more.
The air seems lighter now, but the ghosts are still out there. We'll stay on our guard.
I'm gonna just check and see, because if there are more ghosts, then I can gain experience. Do a little bit of grinding. No. I don't think there's anymore.
Konio nuyu, kokeir tatasina. Sun puno onu yusir tai kunpa ipanano pir ni wonun. Wonoir efuir uk sun norgfonir sier sisitu. Sata afsoir, uk napir anigir ninpir. Owo sair u yukap tantharundano, wo tarwair shathir owo. Wo kausoir noka wowo tarwair shaksir o finopifu. Wonoir efuir uk sun norgfonir sier sisitu. Sata afsoir, uk napir anigir ninpir. Usosir uthar tarwair shathir owosu. Owo sair u yukap tantharundano, wo tar onu yuir napair, wo quair shapshir fan onu yusair ikupan. Sair sankud noka o napar aquaifan u nakwair kosuair, ukir rafir sasir sonsirafir.
Onuyuir Napair wo Choir Shapshir.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
I guess I didn't go this way. They're sealed shut and will never open. I guess this is the...
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today? Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. We've got company.
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Legendary strike. Ice shard.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger. You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down. Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this. Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her. She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway. No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too. being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me. Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
I have a feeling this is, well, I don't know. My feeling is something generic. Or wait, before I save. I'll use the bronze tongue, since that allows me to have more. Sweet. Oh yeah, now I should save.
Oja we no pa ia fuk no sonkut wivra irguk. Epafawe ea.
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here. You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested. I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
With your heart, you must be focused, but to lose yourself. Failings. I guess I'll purchase it. I guess. So, does that like permanently increase, or does it do something else?
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
These docks remind...
Stop right there!
I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here. I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam. If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it. The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have. You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. He's in the town square.
I sense an embarrassing story. It is good to know that we should avoid the subject.
It really isn't important. Just get that key from him. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others.
The undertow. The far east one goes across the ocean of glass. The colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who line among the isles of the glass ocean. The legends tell of a voracious I don't really talk to people much. It's mostly because I'm too busy or too tired. An expedition during the voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and presumed lost at sea. Am I just robbing them? Alright, well, that's interesting. Oh, there he is.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor. They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking? It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink. Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Yeah, it's just I indefinitely borrowed something. That's not stealing. I swear, officer.
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her. Oh, geez, now you got me feeling all guilty about my ma.
My.
Take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all. I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye.
Something.
I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
What's the blue thing? Oh, I guess that means I got positive karma or whatever. By the way, while people do complain about why will they never open? If there was leading to some area that, you know, would never visit, would make sense. But, you know, since it's literally just, this is a route that could make things easier. Go F yourself.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us? Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
That's the same guy. I just need to find that woman who, I'm wondering if this is like one of those old love plots, or just like, he said when he was 5 that he would marry me. I actually used to have a childhood friend who, well, I mean, she's still around, it's just I'm actually not going to talk about that. I have some baggage over that. She didn't do anything wrong. More than me. Just being a cowardly idiot. And also, you know, combined with my, oh yeah, it's a pirate boy. Luffy, no!
One thing, I still believe in the Emperor. He'll look after us.
Where is the... Oh well, first I'll talk to Chong. Or rather, the merchants. And then I'll try finding that woman. Oh boy. Don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I may, but as I mentioned earlier, I have to get lunch for my parents. Actually, I was wondering.
I have the finest selection of seed. I carry excellent. I have a cloak. I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Very well.
I wish, you know, you could say something nicer than him, going like, I'm done with you.
Konio nuyu, kokir tatasinan. Sun puno onuyusir taikunpa ibnano pir ni won. Wo yakuptir, ni shin warwair, wo suyir kak. Akwi wo ofir, san kasoir wo siyutana. Usosir Sair sankut noka o napar akwaifan u nakwair kosuwair. Ukir rafir sasir sonsirafir. Onu yuwir napair wo kwair shapshir fan onu yusair ikupan. Onu yuwi.
Oh, this is the airing of the grievances. Oh yeah, that's back to the forest. This will be, you know, the two people saying that they need to fight.
This here's a private club. Members only. Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
I'm gonna save, just so that way I can always diplomatically solve this. The Horse Lord tactics. Unlike ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven province. Now, obviously, it's a reference to the Mongols.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
My eyes. What?
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today.
Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them. Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me. I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to. Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about? What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that. Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Sorry, I got a message from my parents that I need to answer. Alright, drop my phone. Okay. Alright, so.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed. Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bae. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bae. Let's go.
My life was actually like a total childhood friend. I'm not going to bring that up, actually. I just... if I bring that up, I'll just get sad. Then she's going to, like, kill them both. I'm like, yes.
I hope things work out for Bae and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bae was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created. What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bae didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming. Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
Oh. You know what? I'll skip through this again and I'll just see this reaction.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life. Somehow I don't see that kind of domestic tranquility in your near future. You've got that wandering hero look, and I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world. Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Chuman the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house. Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out. The only reason I was interested in Bae was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband, and I knew he was a decent guy. It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town. Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
What? And really, she's okay. I just break some of her property. And then I just unlock her.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. She's in charge here. You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. She's in charge here.
Mm-hmm.
You got something to say, you say
Okay,
it to
they all
Eiling.
just seem to
She's
say
in
the same
charge
thing.
here.
The land of howling spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the land of howling spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate, haunted passes. Not. Sorry. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardly mountain folk who rely on themselves. Hardy. I'm sorry. Let me retry that again. And those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even the Emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed, and the Empire shall learn its secrets. I guess this is something from before, or a few years ago at least. Or the land of howling spirits. Money. Warrior's Gem of Fate. Okay. No, that's just... Oh man. No, man. My brain, I feel so lethargic. All right. Ah, the guy who cooks offal is gone. By the way, I don't mean awful as in the food isn't bad. Well, probably bad too, but
Why have you returned?
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again.
he seems like a pompous ass. Boo. Doo-doo. Da-dee. Da-da.
Welcome back to Chuman's Woodcraft. It's a shame my business is struggling so much. I really am a fine craftsman, but I could use someone to help. No, I'm no... You are well informed about our little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could help me run my business better. Why do you bring this up? Do you know of a suitable young woman who would be willing to marry a simple craftsman like myself? Eileen, the gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only surpassed by her savage brutality. I'm sure she can be pleasant when she wants to be. Well, she did turn that gang of thugs into a rather efficient criminal organization, and she is quite attractive. I guess it couldn't hurt to go talk to her. Come on, let's go see. Hello, Eileen. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. I'm pleased to meet you.
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up. If you vomit on my floor, you'll be cleaning it up yourself.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul of an artist. What you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
I'd like that, Eileen. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Chuman and I should spend some more time getting to know each other. Just the two of us. You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect, so I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed to collect.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
I never knew you were such a romantic, though I always knew you had a generous heart.
So, what's up with the guy with the Wolverine claws? So I'm just gonna save now. I do wish it would show side quests versus, you know, the main quest. Yesterday, all our troubles seemed so far away. Now it seems as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had...
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded. You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you. But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you. Trust? I never said we should trust each other. I don't trust you at all, but our goals may be similar. I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's Hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price. A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is. Sun Li! Ha! You think me a fool? You are either a liar or very, very confused. You don't know as much as you think you do, but you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind. Upriver from this village is a pirate stronghold, the river fortress of Gao the Greater, a minion of Death's Hand. The flyers that attacked your village came from that stronghold, and returned there. The old man must have passed through it. He may still be there, although I know that Death's Hand has already moved on. His flyers give the Lotus Assassins mobility and speed. If you can stop Gao, or even hinder him, you will hurt Death's Hand. Remember, if you seek the old man, or revenge on Death's Hand, go to Gao's fortress. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
I'm very close to leveling up. I'm guessing this is not the, the heck? certainly nice to have that reduction in well, having the reduction in the cost of the spells makes it, and having such a high spirit is very good for. That'll increase mind. Actually, nah, I'll just raise it. 10 style points. For right now, damage, because that'll be better for what I'm trying to do. I guess I'll do that. So actually, let's check. Wait, that's Fear Intuition Gem.
There is much suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
Yeah, actually, just in case I'm gonna save too. Even though it already did an auto save.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh. Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead. Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus has too much hate to die. Strangler Jesus is king.
I shall. This is your end.
beaten several times.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want? I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners. Haven't. I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me. Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all. My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
The Wanderer's Jewel. What is the Wanderer's Jewel? Not sure I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to equip the Brilliant Gem of Balance. Thick-skinned gem. Alright. Body +1, 50% damage from traps. This gem thickens a warrior's skin, strengthening it against damage. This makes a warrior resistant to sudden damage from an undirected source, but will likely not protect as well against an opponent already aiming for vital areas. It's a shame that, you know, it doesn't actually do it for all damage, but on the other hand, if that was the case, it would be it would be silly not to take it or use it. Inferior Intimidation Gem and Scholar's Gem of Forethought. The concepts of mental focus and distraction are mutually exclusive. Many believe that one cannot succeed in a mental capacity by always relying on the subtle whims of fate to fuel one's success. This gem enhances the wearer's inherent mental abilities while waning the warrior's reliance on fate's fickle favor. No, thank you. Plus, I think I have better mind items.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out! Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't. Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please. I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skip across them and leave this place.
I guess I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please, hurry.
Do not resist!
Well, before that, nah.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers? Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Ice shard.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
One second, I got a message from my parents. I could probably stop the microphone so they don't hear me. Wait, was I on the entire time? I don't know, my microphone doesn't always turn on or turn off on the first press. It'll make the sound of me pressing and then it won't. Whatever. Also, someone spoiled a certain twist that occurs in this game. I haven't seen it, like, you know, in spoilers, but someone told me. And I haven't said it on stream, but with all the little hints they keep dropping, it makes it seem like what that person told me is 100% correct. If not, they're going awfully hard into making a red herring.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Because of how sort of
It
blatant
happened
they're...
again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
With the extent in which they keep, you know, hammering on the... Oh wait, that's where I came. It's kind of annoying. It's like, yes, I know, I can tell. Jesus. Wait, did he die? The hell?
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
Well, yes, there's a dead assassin in front of her, and she's laughing.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too. I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Oh god, her fake... the early polygon face...
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Ice shard. Hey-ya! My style is not long so.
Apathała sonsir towir wo sonsigir sonyak fonir sota. Aknatanir stisak rui ni rui kuparfita. Apathała sonsir towir wo sonsigir sonyak fonir sota. Fano fan wowo shinir, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yowir apafwe ir sir sisitsu towir ok, piir okir ifuir wo. Mo wowir ikatitarir koni of atarir. Wowir, Tiomovir, ni Kiksir, ni Flupir, ni Sifififir, Natafoniak. Narawa ir Kwanok Noka o Piir, Okir Ifuir, wo.
Wait, his name is Chai? His name is T. Chai Ka. No, wait, Chai is Indian for tea. Okay.
Okir okun wan piir wo apafawa ir wo sair sonkut. Fano fan wowo shinir, cho ikakir wo ifuro uk. Wo yowir apafwe ir sir sisitsu towir ok. Piir okir ifuir wo. Isbirka, o kawari sa ir taseir uyo. Newa ko kipsitir sunok. Nawara irok, wo kupsisir sunok. Erok, wo Kupsisir Sunurk. Wo Ufir Ipir Sir Tintin, wo Wir. Kupsisir Son Puno Suuku Ir. Wo Yowir Apafwe Ir Sir Sisitsu Toir Ok. Pir Okir Ifwir Wo. Wo Wir Wokir Fonir Wo Kupsisir Son Ukut. Kukawuk Takti Yir. Oki. Osa Irin Nawati Son Puno Itarak. Isbirra. Okawari Sa Ir Tasir Uyo. Newa Kop Kipsitir Sunok. Kupsisir Son Puno Suuku Ir Sir Sisitsu Toir Ok. Sir Sisitsu Fonir Sisa Ir Nawarkuk. Okir Okir wo Apafawa Ir wo Sa Ir. Isbirra. Okawari Sa Ir Tasir Uyo. Newa Kop Kipsitir Sunok. Sir Sisitsu Fonir Sisa Ir Nawarkuk. Okir Okir wo Apafawa Ir wo Sa Ir Sankut. Sir Sisitsu Fonir Sisa Ir Nawarkuk. Okir Okir wo Apafawa Ir wo Sa Ir Sankut. Isbirra. Okawari Sa Ir Tasir Uyo. Newa Kop Kipsitir Sunok. Kupsisir Son. Sir Sisitsu Fonir. Isbirra.
Okay.
Narawa Ir Kwanok Noka Opir Okir Ifwir Wo. Wo Ufir Ipir Sir Tintin Wo Wir. Son Sikun Wan Pifir Pir Kod Akuka Wuk Tir. Nawara Erok wo Kupsisir Sunurk. Onoir Kupsa Ir Tanir Okkun Aso. Sir Sukut Afifir Noni.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it. The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right? Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too. I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
She'd be cute, but the low poly face is creeping me out. She looks like a blobfish on. Okay, so far away.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen? I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere. I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me. I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance. I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time. Be well, my friend.
No, I mean, you're coming with me, so...
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
I forgot.
Suffering is the
Wait a second, why am I not using magic?
My style is not working.
Oh, okay, well that explains it. Tragedy in Tien's Landing. Let history of this town not be forgotten, for the waters that define our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the shining Emperor's sun brought water to the land again, Tien's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the great dam came, few believed the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tien's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tien's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Ac no chwaer to ac ithrwyr no ka pifu tatwyr chwaer fynwrt.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for... If a few people suffer, then they...
Is that Miller? The guy who voices,
Water has covered Old Tien's landing once again, but there is much it will not wash away.
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for.
He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river, and as soon as the water came back, he left. Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tien's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when a fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
Extra blankets? All you need is some strong wine to keep you warm at night. Hey, do you think you could find us some of that strong wine you're talking about?
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Alright.
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my darling wife likes to say, when things are tough, quit your whining and get to work. I can almost hear her screaming at me now. If ever you find a cure for bad memories, please let me know. As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less. As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown. Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud. As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
What do you want? You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you.
FBI, open up!
Is there anything else you wanted? About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian? I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me. The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted? Okay.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Sagacious Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me? Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins. It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Wei said about your Master Li. I know Wei to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable. Perhaps. But that too implies a weakness that the Emperor cannot have. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you. You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else? I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known. Your best may not be enough. That is why it is so often used as comfort after failure. You tried your best, but death consumed the nation anyway. Sorry. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends. Goodbye, then.
What? What do you want? You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City. Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive. You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days. You know what I like about this? No, we got better things to do right now. Nah.
All right.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
Ikakahia wo no ka kike ia wo shathia oko uki ia ayayuya wai.
Ice shard.
My god, that guy is one of the dumbest merchants possible. Hey, you know what? I'm going to attack these guys, even though they went up against a bunch of assassins and ghosts. But hey, me and, you know, the guards were too afraid to leave the town. Yeah, totally, that makes sense. I'll just see if there's... Nah.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find... Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town. I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
I guess I'll go upstairs to see if there are any sailors left.
Things are so much better now that those sailors are gone. Who told them it was okay to pinch me anyway?
They say the ruins are haunted. I wonder if it's true.
Dutong was smart to run off like that. If we ever catch him, he'll pay for what he did to Mother Quan.
Oh well, I guess I'll... No! Not again. There we go. I hate that stupid thing when it does that. Let's see if that asshole chef has anything to say.
Oh, again you are here? What is it?
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied. Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
I can't Everyone gets used to Mr. Tay's dishes eventually. They are very, complex.
There's got to be some kind of quest.
The dam's closed, but that just might make it easier for the pirates to do their raids.
I hear strange sounds coming from the ruins at night. They say it's ghosts, but I don't believe that.
You're crazy.
O nikasurier kwana no koni ok nawata ir nik nipier.
Oh.
Sa ir yakowak kokonato siri panoneniko.
You leave this youngster alone, you cantankerous old goat. He looks like he could put you down without a thought. Might do us all a favor.
O nikasurier kwana no koni ok nawata ir nik nipier. Niato o nonapadi irovir koni ok nawata ir. O towir o kawana ir o soanata hoki. Niato o nonapadi irovir.
How do you know he didn't?
O anania ifewir ok sonorok noka ok snapir. Niato o nonapadi irovir.
You don't even know my theory yet.
O no you wakits so.
Here's my theory. The Emperor sent a special agent to close the dam for us. But the Emperor, he's so humble, he didn't want us to know. He made the agent come in secret. No? Then why? Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Well, you took care of the dam. Good job, youngster. Never thought I'd be glad to see that dam closed up. Yes, youngster, I was. 18 years... You're not the first who didn't want to listen to me.
I did... Oh, damn it, I didn't... Now I feel bad.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Greetings once more. Very well.
Wo yakuptir, nishin warwair, wo suyir kak.
I can always buy it later. I think I'm currently happy with what I have.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem. It is hard to argue with success. My lord, Judge Fang, Chief Minister of Harmony, will surely be impressed with me. He will protect me from the vile assassins. No, my friend, it is time to bask in the glory of triumph. The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Shang. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention. Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at there. Very well.
Wait. He still has more to say?
Hello, hello. Don't... Minister Shang remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the I suppose Rue the bosun is I recently saw a large... but the flyers never... The pirates... are...
Still peering over his head. I don't know why. Pretty sure I said everything.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone. Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Ah, a customer, yes? Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square. I am Merchant Shipeng. Once, I worked for Merchant Xiang, but now he's dead. Very sad. But don't worry, I've taken over his business. You want to buy something? Yes, yes, and yes. My skill and suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
I haven't bought anything yet.
What an odd little man. It is as if a rat and a monkey mated.
My charm works again.
That's quite expensive. Meh.
Hello again. I'd be happy to. Let's... Hello? It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. "You dart like a lynx," he would say, "but you balance like a drunken frog." He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck. All the best to you.
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
What's that smell? Oh, that's right, it's me.
What? Oh god, that smells so bad. What is that? Oh, I forgot. I haven't bathed
There
in 10
you are!
years.
I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates.
Yeah.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere. If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there, and if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Nikno irkut fan sonwissong o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wonowir apa wafa okir wo ifirk. Wasa ir atanopa uno fakir ukno aku.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes? Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on. Stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope. I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you. You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
What? I did not. Yeah, I did not mean to do that.
Osa ira tanopa uno fakira ukno aku. I'm sorry.
Trip me, make... You want it?
Ice shard.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you. This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you. But they won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them. Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the Guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us, until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big. They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him. Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again. Watch yourself in this...
Ice Shard. You.
I don't really use focus much. Nah. The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Those ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Shang... Okay. Alright. This one is, if I remember correctly, this is based off of a false story. And more importantly, it's not even like a Chinese one, if I remember correctly. It's something I think a Western person came up with. No, I'm talking about, like, you know, the strapping the rockets to a chair and then taking off. Alright, guys. An early grave after strapping several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believe that anyone could survive such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted to the first successful human flights. look, it's the blue man from the thing. I wonder if he's here. Oh, what's that? That guy is attacking the pilot.
He's freed the slaves! You'll pay for that, maggot!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir akuno su ukut ni sisa ir kanto.
I don't think Gao would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? He spent his entire lifetime learning how to kill dogs like you. This is your last chance.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack! You cannot defeat my staff!
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand
Sky
these
Blue.
slaving dogs. We make quite the pair. Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack. It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time, like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door. I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor. Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away. You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door. The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security. Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked. My best guess would be guards willing to die for their master. You shouldn't have too much trouble helping them reach that goal. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now? As much as I would value your company, I'm afraid I must decline. I've come here to do something for myself, and I must do it alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study? You must have been a genius. You fight like no one I've seen before.
Literally, I use ice magic. Everyone else, most people I fought use ice magic.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu. Ukir nepo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sayer yo woya yer ni tatatier ni sasapika. Akwakwak wo sosonia sonophonia sisayer nawakuk.
Yeah, she's the person from the beginning of the town thing. Is there a random monkey just on the stairs? He scared the monkey, apparently.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
You're ready now. I am healed.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Lim. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day.
His face looks so stupid.
You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Oh, he's gonna tell his son.
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did build something to make his sandals explode?
Stop knocking him out of the way!
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too. I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much. Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I've saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly. Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops. Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say? You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode. Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Sorry.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts. You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Ice shard. Ice shard.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing. I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this.
Utatsa okayowe fonia sisa trusta pafawe to.
Pawoyer astir, wo sayer if
Oifo uksonko noko isansia.
Kosawa ira thea. Sisa uka kawa koyu.
Sisa akawawi o kupfaia wo.
Uktawayer o pafawania son sayer. O uno so sonsi. Satha kawayer sonuyer kawayer payer nasi sonkut. O wowo sun so anawa kawaras tata safayet.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Iron Palm of the Force. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm. Oh, sorry. The Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this domineering art. The aspirant must embody the forge, the structure that focuses the fire, and reveals the potential of the anvil. Self-control must balance the long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, or its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before the enemy. I've been playing this for a few hours now.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
I shall. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly is the perfect name.
Well, it's too short to be called a dragonfly. It doesn't have a long tail. It's more like a regular fly. Jade Empire Beastry. The dangers of demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all-powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial arts styles. Strangely enough, On those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle, the strange magics used by the ghosts seemed to affect these malevolent beasts. So wait. Yeah, I think I entered through here. Yeah, I did. Hmm?
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active.
The History of Flight, Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings based on the history books. It is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and, in the end, successful. Those first several attempts were unsuccessful. He refused to give up, despite the costs and the obvious danger to his own life. Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately dying in the process.
That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Book stand. So why are those guys just standing there? Is that a glitch or?
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed. Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. The penalty for all who enter is death.
Ice shard. Longsword.
Is this a glitch? Let's see if this is... Get out of the goddamn way! Gem of the Frail Scholar. I really just want to be able to continue on. Is that something I'm supposed to pick up? I'm noticing they're glowing, so... In 15 minutes I'll end stream. I don't.
The people of Tien's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen? Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a... It was very gradual. The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Li thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me? Your appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time. Be well, my friend.
Okay, well that happened, but it's... I should totally be able to walk around them. Let's see. Oh yeah, I saved just before this. So that'll be good.
Ice shard. Longsword.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful.
Please, I don't want to have to go all the way back here. Oh well, I'll try it.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door. Some sort of magic bomb.
This area is... You lie, mortal. This place is the domain of Gao. I am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magics. The penalty for...
Do not miss again!
Well, I need to go to bed. I woke up at 2 a.m. So, a long time ago. I'm sorry that this is not exactly... I'm sorry if this isn't exactly the most enthralling episode, especially considering how long it is. I will see you tomorrow, maybe? It depends on how early I wake up. And I don't know if I'm going... I'll see if I'm able to stream in the morning, depending on how alert I am. And I'm sorry, my arm's bothering me. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow after work, because I have a number of things. Alright. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate everyone coming. Alright. Thank you very much. Bye.